Xbox Switch, Xbox and Snap. Alright, hello everybody, Internet, or various Minecraft in my, probably been able to have been offline for reasons. I am on again, so. I'm thinking now would probably be a good time for an old audio check. Who's up in here? Alright, so I've been a little quiet. I will fix that by talking louder. Wait, is that how it works? Alright, that sounds good, and just gotta pick up a few more things. Set some potatoes into the ground. Grab some more carrots. And make them potatoes. Also, I guess I should probably get to sleep, given that it is dark out and stuff. Boy, hey there, who did that? Messing with my house. Sure as heck was not me. Hopefully we get some familiar faces to show up. Hey, Creeper, screw off. Not sure how the audio is doing still, but if necessary and if push comes up, I will use my headset down there. But for the moment, it sounds like I'm doing okay. I'm not listening to it at the moment, but judging by the amount of oxygen that is currently flipping by my vocal cords, I think the vocals are doing okay. Although I suppose that when I'm talking, it's not necessarily oxygen. Well, the oxygen is a part of it, but it's probably more CO2. Because of the exhalation of air and all that stuff going past the science, kids. The hell am I talking about? You're not my children. Who are you? Where am I? I have children? My god, I don't have children. At this point, the audience is probably asking what the hell is he going on about? And I will say that I have absolutely no bloody idea. I'm just sort of rambling at this point. I, in my gold armor and my diamond boots. Oh, and now horses decide to appear in my area. Not really a horse I'm looking for, but still. I have specific qualifications that horses have to, where I can select them as my horse. And the white one that I got it barely qualifies. But I accept it because it's my horse and my pal. Okay, so I recall what I was doing now. Had some glass to deal with. Up the first floor and stuff. With the wood that I get from here, I guess I can also accept the roof area of the horse's house. Strategy. For I am but a mere tactician. Oh, well, I see what happened here. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Thought I had a basic idea, but I was wrong. However, I do have materials that I can use to repair this. I'm repairing it, but I will do it right this time. Still feels a bit off, and I have no idea what happened there, but I altered it so that it looks right. I'm getting really douchey today because of the fact that I am talking using or well, maybe types of words. Bigger one might say. Yes, it does make me feel like as much of an asshole as I am. Hoping that someone shows up in the path soon. Go crazier than I already am. Beanie Bob. Guess I'll put the windows suddenly in between. Oh, that cactus. How much green dye is going to get green right about now? Seriously, what's the point of having these defenses if they don't go all the way around? Certainly was never designed to be this way. All intention. In fact, I didn't even place the cacti. BTF, work with me here. What's the Team 4-star? Yeah, that'll be getting changed up later. But aren't looking too shabby around here. One, two, three, four, five. Right? I'll have to work that out later. Here's somewhere else, or just leave them where they are for now. Up that high anyway. Won't cover the area up there. Oak slab's the thing? They are. I can open chests with them. I finally have a way of getting up here so that I can continue work. Can't use them to make stuff. Charcoal. I should store those emeralds somewhere now. Also get measurements of my house from the outside. Hey, some extra wood. Extra wood. Or 6, 12, 14, 15. I can have 3 floors. I like the sound of that. That says to me it's Corbett, you've done of planning this place out, or if you want to. He said. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe. 2. Measurements. Right under this one. Alright. Got it right. Don't I feel so damn clever about it? You got something for these labs. Honestly, they're pretty useless to me right about now, but maybe at some later point I could figure out something with them. That's a lie, I have no idea what to use them for. I keep calling out to you. Maybe one day I'll meet you where you've ended up. But now I'll hold my own with the memory of you standing beside me. I guess I'll use a couple of them for the staircase. I have a way up here. Bit of spiral staircase on this stuff. Yeah. Oh. Now for my occasion, then one of my occasional every other episode. And that's to Chris and Mike. Carlo and what Carflow and whatnot for their references. Not the big question. I really need this up here. That's a nice surprise you. I ain't not gonna pay attention to me, I'll do it my own way. Survival. Okay. Audio's still good. Had to check that out. I get worried when I don't hear my own voice after a while. I'm Corbett, that egotist. So I guess I'll put the balcony thing up on the second floor. Do a bit of an observational area up on the third floor. That should look nice. And she screams be surprised when she sees it. The forest. It changes. Does weird stuff. Dead. That is how it works. It's a mysterious forest. Filled with wondrous mysteries that have yet to be completely discovered. Utilized. Given that I'm taking all of this stuff from it. I still can't figure out what I want this channel to be rated at. Like, still pretty certain that there'll be swearing and some more adult topics, but at the same time, I feel like they'll be first at such a rate that they'll sort of be kid friendly. Like, not really young kids. It's not going to be something that 4-year-olds. I'm thinking that a good level would be upper level of elementary school onwards. It might be a good level for them. But I can't control what parents will have their kids watch. Parents, if you happen to ever watch any of this with your kids, then I have now announced the level, and that always the case. It's up to you to figure out what you want your kids to watch. I won't deny it. I can be a bit cussy, but that is not all that I do. Ouch. Okay, gonna have to change that. That will be the last block that I place. I keep on out you, maybe one. I'll hold my own and beside me. Alright, I've been watching a lot of Parasite recently. Good anime. Anime is something rare for me to get into. That is one that I have for just kind of the whole hero who suddenly gains powers has always sort of holds appeal. Spider-Man, your Danny Phantom. Oh. Secret life like that would be cool, in my opinion. That's my professional opinion, of course. Professional badass. Shut up, self, you're making it weird. Those look like spruce. They're probably dark oak planks. At some point, maybe I'll get a daylight sensor system up at the upper floor. I do okay with that sort of thing. I hear you. Know yourself. You tall, lanky, sexy, long-legged weirdo. Right about here you see Corbett in his natural state of awkwardness. And here you also see some stairs being some assholes. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I think this through well enough. Okay, I think I fixed it. Well, maybe not fixed as much. Figured a solution out that still works. And now I feel like Jack, Stairmaster General. And that is probably the limit for right there. And come over here. I'm liking this. Ever a situation where nether brick stair or nether brick does not work and make things look infinitely better. That is no. No, there is not. It's the best. It's all like, oh, don't say that, Corbett. You'll make me blush. Then I'm like, okay, calm down, nether brick. It was just a compliment, nothing more. We've got bigger deal work to focus on. Ouch. My crotch did not protect me, I mean crouch. Hey, Mojang slash Microsoft. I want to see you work on some actual stairs with railings. Y'all hear me? Okay, have I made my point personally? Uh, 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 I made my views clear. For what Samuel L. Jackson is going to be doing in the next Phase 3 of Marvel. What did I do over here? Stare and flip them off. Hey. And I guess I technically don't need to. Going in there. That diamond armor on my horse made it look kinda like a skeleton. Well, I had to look at it, but it's okay. Calm down, everyone. It was not a skeleton. There is no need to overreact. But if it makes you feel comfortable, you may underreact. Just react. Oh, darn it, it's up there, isn't it? Emperor! And Vector. Fact, I suppose. Fantastic fun fact. Damn it, Corbett, now you're saying the fun fact bullshit. Not cool. It's never been cool. Self, what if you happen to say it with such utter annoyance and contempt with the something like, what? Hello. All the kids are saying yellow, and this stuff didn't help. Ah, humbug. Alright, dirt time. Along and thanks for the wood. Out chicka bow wow. Stuff. My stuff. Branches of that tree. My stuff. It is up there in the tree. My stuff. Da 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 da. Other armor is a weird sort of armor. Of all the armors, but despite there being a lot of cows around, it's slightly difficult to get leather. I mean, you're more likely to get meat off of those things than actual leather, and heck, iron's easier to get than that. They should have made chain armor the armors. But in the long run, I suppose that doesn't make sense, given that chain in real life is actually stronger in that because leather is just kind of something that died. Possibly for being cut in the first place. That makes it a less worthy idea. Need something. Not right now, but going on and talking to myself sounds a little loopy. Sorry for that. I was just curious to see if anyone I knew was online. I'm surprised that Toothy Philly's not, and I want to see if that was the case for people that I knew. Quite a few. Banshee I can understand, kinda, given that I believe that she has stuff to do during the week. Ugh. I'm gonna bite it and just make an axe. I have 7 stone. I can do it. Shut up, don't show confidence in yourself. And there it is, my axe. Does that make me Ember McLean or something? Ding. Good joke in reference to the show that I'm referencing through having the name Amity Park. Oh man, this'll be going so much faster. I'll do this one in a similar way as to how you do a treehouse. So that I can finish off the upper wood first. On the central trunk. That I want to work down from. Need a tree roadmap. We call that a trode map, but that sounds disgusting. What the hell is a trode? I don't know, gotta get up there. And there went the last of the structure in that tree. munch, 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 munch. Hey, skeleton, you can stay there. Just be sure to get your decaying corpse out of there when I get back. Finally got that one to finish up. Arrow. Well, at least the skeleton knew what was up. I don't see things from it. I guess at some point I should go to the jungle biome and look for a cat. Lily pads can go in there. And armor. Other bricks. A lot of wood to deal with. Buckets. Cocoa beans. Flowers. Crafting tables. Oh, looks like we're done back there. Cool. First step, finishing off those other stairs. Spider! Trying to suck off my horse. Spider, get out of here. That's what I thought. Open up this space for now. Here's my plan. What I'm thinking. I'm gonna use slime blocks as a sort of fast way to get downstairs, like a fireman pole or something. Ouch. Why would you do that? Oh right, when crouched, stuff doesn't open. I'll notice it. Hold it. Down. I wish we could bury our fingers, our arms right through our sleeves. We are, there's no doubt, human, born with a faith, naive, someone, a human will they find out that at a point when we're born we are. I keep calling out to I'll meet you where you ended up. For now, I'll hold my own in the standing beside me. I apologize yet again. I saw like 2 episodes of Parasite tonight, and sort of got me to have a moment like, oh man, Parasite, it's so cool, and I haven't finished watching the whole series, and I want to finish watching it, but on demand they don't have 8 or 9 yet. Want to finish those 2 before I get to up the rest of the series. For test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, devious plans are going to work out. And I guess I'll also get started on the balcony. I have to go for the absolute middle, though. One. 1, 5, 9, 11. 19, 1, 5, 20, 29, 5, 9 and 40, so at the 10th one in, I'm going to have to figure out some stuff using some fancy mathematics. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm going to need the double doors. At the fact that double doors would look nice, although at the same time I could probably just offset that by using some wind. Yeah, no, this is absolute middle. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Or counting time, I guess. As long as I have the wood out, I will finish another layer. Or, I guess, another stack. Seeing as how I'm determining how I build, or how much I do at a given time based off of stacks of stuff. I heard noises. I don't like hearing noises. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5, 5. And 19 plus 19 equals 38, so that is most certainly absolute middle. Creeper, get into my line of sight again. Come back. you to get anywhere near my house. So the question is, do I also want a balcony on the other side? And should I have a door over there that is at the same location as Area 19? Oh, how nice. It's right over that window. I see I'm using an oak door, but maybe it would be cool if I used a different type. The door looks nice. Birch door seems more indoors-y, and the spruce door, it seems more like a jungle sort of hut-style door. I think I'll go for jungle. Acacia could also work for the one upstairs, and I know where a lot of acacia wood is, out in the desert area. Oh, it is a good thing that I explored the world before I started so insane with building my house. I want it to be the sort of place that people eventually are all like, hey, did you build this in creative? And I'm like, nope, this is all completely survival. Like, what? I don't believe you. You're like, hey, I can prove it, all in video form. I like how my house is turning out. I don't do survival or just build stuff on my own for the plot, so able to see it turn out in such a great way is very, very satisfying for me. Who knows, maybe I could do something cool like that in Unchained Lawyers map. Or maybe I'll just keep my little house in the jungle and hide. Great kid, don't get cocky. It did. My connect shut off in case you didn't hear that, but looks like it's back on again. Hello! If there have been any improvements made on the Kinect since the Xbox One up, because say this in a bragging manner or anything, but I Kinect is one of the originals. I got a day one Xbox One 2013 special. Okay, that sounded a bit more braggish, but I just meant to point that out sort of more as proof than anything, but I also have the sticker on it. I'm not sure if that came with any later ones, but the point is, my Xbox One is one of the older ones out there, so it does lead to some potential troubles down the road, if even with the amount that I tried to take care of it. We are back again. Fortunately, I didn't say anything that time because I noticed that something was up. Still have those stairs. I shall use 3. Oh, yeah, also, prepare the wood. Wrong sort of wood. I grab oak planks? Well, that bites. I think I'll be fine with a balcony on this side. Maybe on the sides as well. Like, if I happen to do rooms, then maybe I'll put some on the sides outside each of those rooms. I think the bedrooms should be on the. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm rearranging that sort of thought and process. At the same time, that might mean that I need to move the stairs. One. 3. 1. Not 3 rooms for each side. That it might work. It off about there and there. Central space. And I don't know. Guess I'll go get that door for now while I think on it. Well, now that I think about it, I do not think they'll give the third floor any balconies. We'll sort of have a couple of master bedrooms, and those will have some, but the lower balconies. Aside from that, I'm not too sure about what else I will do with the. All that thought process? Balconies. Second floor. I guess the final sort of moment of figuring out. Master bedroom is always important because that is my bedroom. Into some sort of hotel or something. And maybe I'll keep the armor of pimps in that room. I don't know. That's going a bit too far down the line. Just need to focus on room structure for now. I find it really weird how uh, building a door with wood makes extra doors now. I mean, I suppose it's handy because there's a chance that you might want to use the same door on the house, but if a house that has one door, and then what do you do with those extras? You're just doing survival for some different reason. You don't need those doors. Welcome to the philosophy of Minecraft, kids. I guess it sort of is becoming like a bunker. Not really what I originally intended, but well, I mean both a bunker and a mansion. Oh no, I think I bored that someone out of here. Bored that someone. Interesting way of phrasing that. Now to see how it looks. Gonna need to make that a full glass thing. Fine, just a few things to sand. Love Tokyo rainy, never mind the reason. Da, 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 da. Middle window and follow through. Balcony Part 2. So, the main balconies are going to be made of the nether brick stuff that we've been gathering. I also keep saying nether brick looks cool. Nether brick. And out each side. Uh-oh. Going to have some conflict with the Tower of Pimps. Meaning I'll be needing a diamond pickaxe pretty soon. Okay, so I'm going to need so much more nether stuff. I went back in without thinking. Some of this, here. Trees. A Ferris Bueller. I'm ready to gather some netherrack.
Also have some quartz at the ready. What are those haunting noises I hear in the distance? Of course, by haunting, I mean hauntingly beautiful. Quartz. Uh-oh. Out of pickaxe. Nowhere near as much as I thought I'd get. Lots of places to explore around here. That's nice to see. What now? Go and do some mining, or just use up some of that gold and stone that I have? After I finish up some more of that stuff, but I'm gonna need that pickaxe sooner than later. This will be my way of keeping measurements. Out, and that is what I will be doing on that side as well. Balconies coming from the rooms will be smaller, because reasons. There he is, but ends are nice. I'll bring a gold pickaxe just in case I happen to cross something that looks nice. Like diamond, and seeing as how I don't have a iron pickaxe at at the moment. That's what I will have to stick with for now. And no fence posts. Oh, no. Damn it, horse. What is it with you guys and friggin' sharp stuff? And how many horses do I have to lose before it finally starts to become apparent that I should just get rid of cacti? Well, as long as I'm out here, I'll get some acacia wood. That should be enough for a few doors. Hey! Oh well, this is sort of becoming a personal private recording, but that is fine. I need people around each time. I mean, that moment I kind of forgot about the fact that I'm not always going to be just doing this sort of thing directly in front of Twitch. Streaming and stuff is nice and all, but I'd like to do some video editing stuff for YouTube. Or like, this won't always be my main focus, and well, to the end, I should just focus on this part at the moment as, like, regular Let's Play. Yes, I have done some of those in the past. Problem for me not being able to do them at present is because of the fact that I do not have the recording software necessary. I'm very happy that I was able to remind myself that despite my not having recording software, I can still do live streams, and that Xbox has direct access to Twitch. For my future children watching this, of like watching your dad do something foolish on TV or on YouTube or whatever. Enough, congratulations for having like the coolest dad ever. Don't lie, children. I'm better than this. Don't send a message to my future. What am I thinking? Seriously, what am I thinking? I originally had somewhere that I was going with this. Well, one thing is for sure. It's if I have not made you watch any of the good old cartoons, then go to me and you make me watch them. Make me have you watch them. Especially if they continue to have pointless crap on TV. We're going to be visiting all my good old Minecraft maps. As I've changed, I probably will not have given up any of my consoles. Uh-oh, used up all my sticks. I didn't use up all my coal. The other way around or something? Well, I still have a lot of wood, so I can make more sticks. Here they are. one more thing. Like I said, this is for those of you who are younger. I recommend this being for fourth grader-ish areas or viewership. And you children. Later on in your lives, by all means, watch my stuff, but that will not be until, I don't know, like... And I seriously have to think about this. 8th or 9th grade. I say that age with the full-on knowledge that at that point you are in middle school, and that is about the point where things started happening in my life, and I understand that it might be happening for you as well. But that does not mean that you are allowed to do it at age 8th grade. And when I'm a dad, I'll probably be a loser. Probably think I'm all cool and stuff, and you'll be all like, Dad, you're embarrassing us. They'll be like, oh snap. I hope. Hopefully your mother, they're all I have going for me. Maybe my job and stuff. Ow. Toad Corbett has a bit of a one-on-one sort of thing with his children when he's still basically a child. 20 years old, but still. Left my water bucket at home. A lot of lapis around here. There they are, some diamonds. Ooh, I see 4. I see the reason why I brought that golden pickaxe. Well, like gold does not work on iron or diamond, and I'm going to need to build a bit of forge for myself. Oh, I see. You're here. Agnabbit left my crafting table somewhere. Furnace? Look at how fast I mine that coal. Perfect amount, and some of that iron. future son/daughter. Really, as soon as you are willing and able, or able, going to be working on getting you a job. And before I get yelled at or sad, but we're not. Don't need a job just yet. I'll be all like, they do. Children, when I was your age, and I was at age 20, it took me forever to get a job. I tried, and after this video, I'll still be trying, because at this point in the video, when I'm talking to you, at this particular age, still do not have a job. I hopefully future me has one. But make sure their children get some of that annoying experience out of the way. You know what I mean. Oh, man. Yay! Really worth it coming over here. Also, kids, if you happen to be watching this one, hello, honey. I'm a loser during this point in my life, or life that your husband had. And sorry, I tried to work on it. Or one lucky man. I'll assume the best family ever. I don't know if that's what we chose. You chose, but whatever case, I look very much forward to meeting you, and I I say that whether I know you or not at this point. I know at this point who I'd like it to be, but please don't ask future me about who I mean at this point. And if you do just remember that at this point I don't know what my future is going to be, but I'll know that I look forward to it, and as it stands, my crush that I have at the moment is relevant to, and is nowhere near the amount of joy as to what I have experiencing life with you. Time machines are invented at this point. Back in time at any point past the of February 26th, 20 a.m., any point after that, and you either come forward in time or reach that point in time and act some sense into future me. Talk some sense. One or the other. Whichever is needed at this point. know that at this point I hope to remain worthy for whatever I like to remain worthy. Regardless of who I end up with. As long as I continue to be I live, I will continue. And be worthy of whatever feelings that you have for me. I'm awkward at this age. But whoever you are that I end up being with, I can say for certain that I warn that whoever I fall for and will ever show them the love and the dedication that and at this point I almost feel obliged to for this to end up with our current children. End up showing this to whoever I end up having ended up with at this point. So that I have someone to, aside from my dream job, which probably less important, definitely is less important. I love you, and I hope that you love me to the same extent. That is the main thing I want out of life, and that your love means more to me than either my current self, who is sitting next to you. I don't know which direction. Whichever way my head is tilting at this point in time. That more to me than I'll ever know. I have always been of the belief, or no, because of some certain point in high school, I have one person to match up with another one. Sort of around them and stand with them for the rest of their lives, and or even at current point in time. And I have friends who come close to reaching that point, but I'm not sure if I found that person just yet. And I believe that whoever does do that will be the one thing in my heart. Because, like I said, person out there who will mean more for you than anyone else in your life. And will you find the person in your heart who you were meant to be that will change over time, and whoever that ends up being in my life, I well and true to that person. I, so, in other words, future me, you can literally show this to whoever you end up with, and will very much be earning some potential brownie points in the eyes of that person. Not why I'm doing this, but oh, this your girlfriend, wife, your children. Heck, you could. Who knows? You may even need some of this advice or positive flowing thought for yourself. whoever it is that's watching, and since I know that this is going to be going on to YouTube, even if I do not know you, then in that case, know for certain that I absolutely, without a doubt, believe in you. Just make any life, and if you do, then that's not the worst thing in the world. And I hope I can audio and stuff. If not, I've just been mumbling some inspiring stuff to myself for past, I guess, hour. Well, I hope that either you are at home with your family right now, or well, actually, I hope that you are not home with your family. I haven't gone about embarrassing you too much. Hey, I can say meaningful. Not like it's my defensive ego thing that I use. Well, from is the thing. Oh, I see I have someone now, so I will get off of awkward topics that I am saying for myself and future stuff down the line, and just sort of get on to some other topics now. Like, time to battle an Enderman! Boy, where are you at? What's this about, skeleton? Not time for your stuff just yet. Enderman's turn for a walloping. Over there. And he ran away again. What are the odds? Aw. No. That is a brown horse. I'm looking for a horse that is act like night. Basically, I'm looking for a horse I will call Kami like I have in my Christmas world. Horse. Listen, back off, you jackwagon. Munch, munch, munch. Yay! Took him down. Downtown. 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 Really turning into some sort of private recording session. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Not what I was expecting, I mean. As I've said before, I've come to at least expect some amount of people to show up, and that be it just Lucy Philly or and she screams, but someone. Not notice it. 50 just absolute credit, sweet, not even any. An animal that will be. Bury your fingers, our arms right through our sleeves. Someone. When we are not so bad, I keep calling out. Now I'll hold my own. And this video has just been me rambling on about random stuff, talking to people. and doing the Parasite song. Fortunately, diamonds were involved, so that doesn't make things too bad, but need to get into bed as possible. Make it daytime, and I know that sleeping counteracts the rain as well. Like so. Guess I should eat something that's not rotten flesh. Oh, despite this being a video about a loser who's talking to his future. At the very least, I think I've managed to avoid some dad jokes. Slightly cool. I guess I have a new wheat farm. Or a new mine, I guess. Nothing to do with farms at all. Okay. Well, there they are, the crafting tables. Those jerks. There's spider eyes? I guess those can go in potions. Let's see. 3 diamond for that, and this plate. Not too shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, I guess I did get a pearl. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, perfect. 8. So I can go 8 back on the other side now. Time for acacia doors so that I do not fall out backwards. That oak wood. There I go, falling off the edge. Oh well. I haven't seen anyone from the future come. I guess time travel isn't a thing yet. Although, for some reason, time needs me and It's now February 26th, 2016 at 3:22 a.m. In case anyone in the future needs me for future things. And don't worry about coming back. If you've come back, it means it's probably already happened at this point, so. Now the future has become the past, and for you at this point, and you don't need to worry about that. It won't cause any paradoxes. Paradoxes are in fact a thing. I need some sort of time agent. I am your man. figuring out where a certain Corbett Abrahamson lives. I am such a nerd. I make it sound like I'm saying that as if it's a bad thing. Come on, Self, you've got to finish this level. Alright. Being a bit much. Should be getting to bed at this point. Only reason I'm not on the top floor is because it would take too much time and I'm wanting to get into the bed at this point as soon as possible. 25 more. Alright, I'll just head up about now and... rest of the wood that I have on me. And the mobs are already appearing in my area. Thief! Now time for some downstairs torches. Ah, got a neighbor outside. believe that what I want to build with that diamond was a diamond pickaxe, and I forget the other thing. Oh, I see. There's where I made the mistake. I'm and I can now brew stuff. Uh, up stuff involving thumbs? Or more importantly, fingers, because I use my thumb for important phone stuff. Okay, I'm done in there. Get back to the Twitch stuff. Oh, guess I still have some more oak planks. Nice to see. I'll just suck the knob and go about doing that crouch like. You loser, you're a knob sucker now. Don't be mean. Also figure out where I want to place the another slime block. Oh, sorry, horse, I'm all out of apples. Probably be moving the farm stuff outside anyway. Oh man, but it's currently being used up by the warts. Got some dirt in there, that's good. Like to see some dirt. And now I shall make an infinite water source block. Apparently, people don't like it when achievement hunters don't do that. Mindplexed. Hello, Gamer Girl 200156. I apologize for not having noticed you until just now. Focused on building my moat and stuff. Bothered to look down until I got that message. Awkward, I don't know when you sent it, but... well, your greeting and your taking part in the chat are very much appreciated. I'm doing well, how are you? Those weird cartoon moments where... well, glad I have that balcony now. That's nice to hear. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that okay means that things are only going slightly as planned for you, so, geez, I don't know. Now I'm shutting up and taking this into a better conversational direction. I apologize. This is honestly the first point in the stream that any form of conversation has happened. So. Oh, okay. I'm talking to someone now, so. Cut myself. I'm currently working on a sort of mansion bunker thing, I guess, and I was continuing a moat for my farm area. Other people who have been playing on my server have made a farm inside the house, but I'd like to make it sort of an actual house thing and do kitchen and living space stuff in there. By the point where you and other people showed up, I was going about making a moat. And going to disappear for a second to check on a message that I received. Again, I apologize. So yeah, I've just sort of been collecting items and went diamond searching in the nether earlier on. Diamond searching in the nether. Hubbing. I've been searching in a mine somewhere outside of my city area, and that is pretty much what I've been up to in this map. I don't know, at this for a while. Is there anything that you'd like to see me make in this? We'll also do requests depending on what it is and if I'm able to do it. I have just sort of been staying in survival, so time to remove this top layer of the moat. Not sure where the failure in this area. Oh, sure you can. I'm sorry, I have not been. I just checked the message once and then I. Sure if it was you, but. You absolutely can. Uh, I'll assume that's you who sent the message over Xbox Live, so, I'll go check that out and friend you and send you an invite. I mean, seriously, wouldn't you know it? The one time that I end up actually thinking, I'll. This time I'm going to try and stay focused on this stream. One messages me over Xbox, I'll just ignore it until after the fact, and then. Turns out the person I'm talking to happens to be. Sent the message. So tell me when you receive the invite and if something happens to go wrong with joining process and whatnot. Uh, uh, I'll try it again. Just in case that first invite didn't work, here's another one. Okay, I'll head over to meet you. The location for my mansion-ish thing was chosen because it has a higher ground and also in the middle of several good biomes like the jungle biome and desert. Haven't really found any Arctic yet, but that's fine. Hello. So, over this way. So, for the most part, you can do anything you want. Uh, build yourself a house, stay here. I have no preference. Just as long as there isn't destruction of anyone else's stuff, and with whatever you want to do. Uh, all right, there you are. So for the moment, because this is just a work in progress, bed options are limited. You can either sleep in area or the stair area. Whatever you choose, I'm fine with. So yeah. Uh, I'll also give you some items to start out with. Board. Uh, take anything you want from the farm. Uh, so yeah, those are basic. That's basically all there is to my map. Rule-wise, I Not notice those carrots. Weird. Is it not necessary for them to be by a source block anymore? Cool. I guess I should ask if you are able to hear me or whatever. Not if you can. Okay, cool. So, no, like they say, the world is your oyster. Do whatever you want. I apologize if you're trying to respond. I just have my volume at a lower setting, so I'll finish up on the moat. Thank you, Resonator. How have you been? What is going on here? I both need some serious work done to it. I was searching for another word and couldn't come up with it. We ended up. But yeah, I've started to do some more survival stuff and my main map for that sort of thing. Seeing that you are still watching. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Looks like it's getting better. I hope that at some point. Alright. Doing pretty well. Been a pretty quiet evening so far. Fortunately, Mindplex Gamer Girl ended up showing up, so that has improved the stream and whatnot quite a bit. Thank you to Gamer Girl for all that, and now I get you watching now, so that has also improved things even more. Not to say that quiet is a bad thing, but streaming is more enjoyable when there are people around to talk to. Oh, I see, I'm crouched. If doing this helps anything. Alright, checking on a message. Sorry, I Mindplex, I'm not entirely done with the message, but I did want to pop back in to make sure that everyone knows that I did not just leave this stream indefinitely. I do have Rare Replay. I've played it a few times, and stream-wise, and I very much enjoyed. I have gotten quite a few of the achievements so far, and that's been nice. I'll pop back out again. Oh, the Banshee Scream! You're here too! Hello! Like I said, sorry, I will be right back. Going back into the Xbox Live messages. Alright, so. Unpaused. Yeah, I actually just finished up Conker's Bad Fur Day for a stream. And did some Banjo-Kazooie. I started up, grabbed by the ghoulies, but I sort of stopped that for the moment. I'll get back to it eventually. But Enderman! Oi. Where are you wandering off to? Back here. There's some dragons that need walloping. Why, you coward! That's cool, Banshee. I apologize, I might not have asked that before, but whenever you want, we can hang out in that on 360. I also have one. And for a waterfall effect, I believe I can. Pretty sure in Perfect Dark it's possible. Yeah, I hear you there, Banshee. Be doing better quality streams once I get a job. Well, once I get a job, get the money from that job, and can purchase better equipment. I mean, for the moment, I'm fine doing it as is, but I have a mic and I'd like to. I think it would be nice to be able to use that in streams, and probably just the sort of thing that the quality of what I do will grow as I grow. Hey, well, part of the kamikaze community, just sort of being able to hang out and together as a community, sort of. If only I could fix this water problem. Hey, this will help if I can fix it from this angle, then each one individually, then that could help solve the entire thing in general. Right, no corner ones. Okay, that side's done. And it looks like that's the final area that I have been messing up in earlier. Here's hoping once I finish the upper layer, then water will flow in and that kinda helped, I guess. Not really, but now it's turned into a whirlpool. Hello. That is really nice of you to say, Resonator, and you're right, I do think that, but I don't really care about that sort of thing as long as I'm able to do this sort of thing and make someone happy, then that's truly what I'm going for, and that's why I want to get better equipment so I can sort of do better quality for the people watching. That I can fire people. I don't know, now I'm getting all nervous and stuff, and point is that truly means a lot coming from you, man. Um, yeah. I'm not sure what to do with this. Alright, new plan time. Maybe considering doing a Patreon thing, possibly, like, well, not really considering, but this is just sort of me thinking out loud, I guess, but I know that people like the Dragon Ball Z Abridged people, Team 4-Star, have a Patreon account, and I do have a PayPal account, but I haven't been able to find the area that I can link that to Twitch, so that's why I have not done that yet, but maybe Patreon would be better. I don't know. And I will say that to people watching who may not like that sort of statement, I do not really want to make this sort of thing for the money or to get famous or whatever, which saying it like that sort of makes it sound awkward and maybe douchey, but I mean that. I just sort of want to. I know for certain that my future is in doing stuff with video and editing and stuff, and hello, Banji. Glad to hear it, and yeah, just something that I love to do, and mixes two of my passions: editing stuff and gaming, which editing isn't happening at the moment, but still sort of filming it. At the door in my face. But you know, if people watching really like me that much, then I think I should accept donations, and I guess if that's a way that I can make money, then I can start doing. I can get the equipment to do better stuff. Oh no! Sorry, focusing on this for a second. That was Kung Fu Action Quick Response Corbett, by the way. Oh, please do, Resonator. I don't want to do that sort of thing. I just sort of want to long run when doing this sort of thing, stay true to myself, and I'm happy that I've gotten people to watch you like me for me, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope that anything, literally anything that I'm saying makes sense, but I know that I can be awkward, and whatnot, but no, I always just end up feeling this way whenever you people say that sort of thing about me. I try and do this as often as I can, and I am making it weird for myself. Maybe I should just move on to a different subject. Oat's finally done, and whatnot. Now I have a cool water feature. Probably fix that. And that's why I've enjoyed about doing this. I know that the people who have stayed with me so far, it's because it's really me. I am not trying to put on an act, and know the true people are here for you. Yeah, there has been reasons for that. Namely, I am not sure if I want to go into that. Let's just say that I have reasons that are beyond my control that I haven't been able to be online as often, but tonight I was able to, and I'm happy that I stayed on long enough to be able to see both you and Resonator and Gamer Girl as well. And anyone else who happens to be watching at this point in time who you may not be in the chat, but Bill, your presence here is very much welcomed. Egg! How are my feet doing? My boots. I guess my feet aren't doing too well, given that I probably broke a few ankles. But I've had these diamond boots for a while, and they're the only thing that survived. Field of Dreams, and like that. And that's true for most things. Well, I mean, I am not sure about the whole story for you, but no, just if you need to, and depending on what it was, then you should go to school and talk to them about it. If it's something that you said that was in the wrong, then just apologize, or even if you didn't say something that was wrong, then also go and talk to them. Just sounds like you do care about your friend, then, and that means that you should just okay, taking stuff out of context. I do not know Conor McGregor, but just talk to them about it. It may get awkward, and maybe they'll just send you away for the moment, but they are your friends, and they'll just make the effort, and they'll notice, and slowly warm up to you, and, I mean, not sure what they, out of context, I can't give you the full advice that I might be able to if I did, and I am not asking you to if you don't feel comfortable doing that. But whatever advice you need, I will try and give you, and I mean, I've dealt with some friend stuff in the past, so anything that I can try to do, I will do for you, man. And I should also, I guess, ask you about your age range as well, so that I can try to better understand. I mean, even if you don't tell me what it is, then at least tell me that, because you should still try and treat things in a mature manner, but there are just sort of, I know for certain that there are different ways of dealing with that at different ages. I mean, I the age range thing, I just don't want to make any assumptions. Uh, and I guess I'll also try adding, have the question of, have you tried explaining it at all to your friend, or I'll assume that you may have, and I'll just continue on from there. If you have, just try, still try talking to them today. If they don't respond, give it a few days, and okay. Well, getting off that subject then. Uh, so, Resonator, I'll send you an invite whenever you're ready. Hey, Horse, I'm sorry about this, but I'm going to need you to wall you off for now. You kind of look like a creeper, and that makes me nervous. Whenever I turn around, it's like, oh my gosh, that's sort of a bluish creeper. Maybe I should switch your armor out. The Banshee, I ended up getting the rest of that stuff from the Withers. The skeletons, I mean, and finished up the nether stuff. Oh, that's right, it's my fault that the ceilings are this low. gonna have to change that. Bonking my head over and over again is quite inconvenient. Not really, and I didn't die as much the second time around. That was nice. Oh, I feel quite certain that you probably remember what happened the other time. Oh, that's right. I have some oak planks at the ready. Oh my gosh. I wanted to put up a kill count for that. Death count, I should say. Alright, I'm sorry for walking over to you with the diamond sword out. Mind flexed, it's just sort of... I was going through a weeping angel type of moment there. Like, I had turned around, you moved a few feet, and then turned back around a few more feet, and I'm like... What's going on here? But, nah, don't worry about it. Oh, sign. Like... glass panes, or just glass in general? I have a lot of panes, but not glass itself. Alright. Yeah, sure. Got a few stacks of those. Oh boy, and that's not counting the first time through. Was making an absolute fool of myself in that dream. You know what? I'm sorry, Luke, / Bunton Boss, but I blame you for that. You were like my lucky charm or something. I didn't die until you left the game. I rewatched some of that stream after the fact, and listened to some of the cunning linguistics, and also looked at all the items that I lost before for that last time. It was not a fun night at that point. I have all of the melons. Well, not all. Enough to feed. So Banshee, write a message that says yes immediately once you hear me say the end of this sentence. I'll continue talking after that fact. I'm just sort of doing that to see how much the stream is lagging at this point. I'd laugh too. Do 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 do. Okay, there it is. Well, that depends, Rodkiv3000. What exactly would you like your YouTube channel for? I'll assume video games, but also, are you thinking of doing like PlayStation, Xbox, PC? And what games do you have? I mean, Minecraft is usually a good one in general. Okay, out of the two of those, just get started and introduce yourself. Minecraft is probably a good idea. And alright, I'll be sure to do that after I'm done with some of this stuff. And of course, by some of this stuff, I mean the stream, but oh, for a man-made waterfall, it didn't turn out too bad. Happy with it. That's part of... Yeah, and don't worry about it, Toothy Philly. I'll be on for like another hour or something, so come in and join if you'd like. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, Rodkiv, that you are just sort of planning on starting out with a well-chosen game, like either Minecraft or H1Z1. I have some unreleased content on YouTube that I did way before I started up with Twitch and was sort of this game called Hand of Coal or something like that, a free to play game on the 360. And it was alright, but it probably wasn't the best choice to play, especially when I was just getting started out. But I say getting started out, I still didn't have any followers on YouTube, but saying from experience on Twitch, once I started playing some better known games, then I got the cool people like Banshee Scream, Toothy Philly, and Resonator to start watching my stuff, and that is a suggestion for you, man. What am I doing carrying these blaze rods? Oh, alright. I guess a combination of I'm sorry and thank you for having clicked on the link before me, Banshee. Eh, upped in the doorway. Here's make charcoal. I suppose I shall see soon enough. Oh, no they do not. Heck, nabbit stairs. They're only good for making roofs and being stairs. Let's check on some of the work over here. Got some torches here, nice. Won't go in it just yet, but... Old gamer, I like what you're doing with this house. I guess I'll wait and see what you want me to do with it, or not with it, just around it. Right. But still, cliff edge thing is pretty cool. The Resonator, let me know when you get online. And if you want to join as well, Toothy Philly, same with you. Just message me over Twitch. And now I'm at the moment of just sort of wandering around and know that I have stuff to do with my house. Might be worth it to invest in a, well, diamond axe. That awkward sounding speech that you heard just there was me slamming on the brakes of my voice when I was about to say diamond pickaxe. Just a regular old axe. Oh, right. That was my footstep to step to the trees in case there was any tree stuff left up going on there. The floor will come later. I am still not sure what I want to do with the first floor, but I will continue focusing on the... Well, wouldn't say trying not to flub like Ryan, given that whenever I not to mess up, I do end up flubbing myself, but trying to avoid making too many mistakes with my voice like Ryan. That moment when you're distracted and see a creeper walk up to you. Oh, okay. Spider. Munch, munch, munch. Well, I suppose I can put the slime balls in there. Door powers activate. Shape of a door, I guess, and also form of a door. Ow. Little Vern. Well, it's my sometimes bed under the stairs. Depends on what the situation calls for. Oh. Listen up here. Before it all just disappears! Yeah, I'll go back to the nether and go about mining some quartz. That's why I got the diamond pickaxe. The original one having been lost when I died over 50 billion times in that last stream. Orbit teenage. Orbit in half shell. Orbit power. Yes, maybe I should bring some food with me. Oh, potatoes are grown. In Idaho time type of year. Almost got sucked into a portal in the wall. Never a nice thing to have happen to you. But sometimes you just gotta deal with that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not too huge a fan of the current Mutant Turtles on Nick. I enjoyed the series from the 2000 era. Sort of grew up with those turtles, and they disappeared from existence. We got the 3D animated ones. Love 3D animation, and shout out to Monty Ohm, but of course that is sort of biased. I know that I believe that the current series is sort of good, but or at least it gets some amount of approval from people. But whatever, I'm now just spouting nonsense. I focus my attention on mining. Not dying, because this is the Nether. But at least it's not the core bet you're gonna die area. I've seen some of the OG Turtles stuff, but I didn't necessarily grow up with them, and so my favorite ones are the ones from the Devil. Oh man, either people are just popping away from the stream or going on with their internet. In either case, Banshee, it looks like it's just you and me again, and also Mindplexed, but currently in the game, so And there we are. Back up a couple people. No idea how much quartz I'm going to need. I should probably get some more netherrack. I think there is possibly only one series that I say with absolute certainty is nowhere as good as any form of original video game, television, or otherwise. Sonic Boom. All due respect to people who like that. Somehow. It's just sort of like, so, what can we do with a series to just sort of take all of the stuff that people kind of enjoyed from it and sort of rip it out like a pair of tonsils or something? That's when they came up with the concept for Sonic Boom. I don't know what tonsils had to do with it, but like something that you would have to rip out or something. I'm sorry, but Knuckles is cool because he was cool because he didn't need muscles to be a tough guy. Awesome spikes on his fist. Yay, quartz! Or will be filled. Lots of stuff from the nether. Oh yeah, I thought that's why I was picking up quartz. I need level up experience. Oh, I am almost one level away from being level 30. Well, I mean, as that show goes, you have to respect the fact that they at least kept the original voice actors. But while I do personally sort of like the show, I do absolutely entirely agree that it is nowhere near as good as the series. Oh, hey. The wandering area. I saw some new area up top. Nervous. I think I'm hearing gas. Never a good sign. Especially given the fact that I'm not sure, which either means I am hearing gas or I'm hallucinating. Ah. Food. Food. Munch, munch. I should get some actual meat or something. Or I didn't put the potatoes in the furnace, did I? Oh, okay, I did. Items. The best cure-all in the game. Well, cure-all. Kinda milk, but food-wise, I'd take meat. Cooked variety. The other style is unhealthy for you. Do that. So close. For a bit of pessimism out there, watch me die as I am about to leave the nether. Now for the optimism. I'm going to make it out of here, and that you can have no doubt. Realist in me, except for the death I just gave in the pessimism thing. Alright. I am leaving and I'm going to enchant something. Nothing that Pigman or S, the Blaze, the Withers, nothing they can do to stop me. Got not gone through there. Oh, no! No! Oh. This is awkward. It opens spaces. Good thing I was carrying all that wood. Over here. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit the sack. Ah, you're kidding. Your lapis lazuli thing. Last time? Well, darn it. They say curses, boiled again. However, any sort of colorful items here? No? Alright, take my wheat seeds. Unbreaking 3 and looting 3. Nice. Don't know why that last creeper made me panic click. Usually don't affect me in that way, but this one time, they did. Find some dirt and know where that wool came from. I had some windows going on over there. Oh, just old ports. I thought that those stairs wouldn't come in handy. It. However, I'm down 2. Yeah, karma. I needed that stuff messing around with me. Are my heebie-jeebies. Okay. I get how this works now. Yes, karma and also personal nervousness from not dying in the nether that made me panic click. That is my belief, and I am sticking to it. Ah, there is some perfect dirt right for the taking. Scoop dirt. Well, may not be enough to fill in both of those creeper areas, but at least it's a start. Also heavy that didn't kill my furnace or any other important stuff. Oh, it killed a dispenser. That's where that coal came from. And down here. Alright. Do not worry about coffee breaks, Banshee screams. I know that you're still around and stuff. Creeper areas? Oh. Whatever case, it's nice to be prepared. Here are my planks. Or my fence posts. And Glass. The red stuff, that's Nether Ward. I'm Caldol, and it is for brewing potions and stuff. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopper, dispenser, dropper. Hopper. 1 chest and 5 iron. That doesn't seem right. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, just a second before you go. I have some of your glass for you. It was in the furnace and whatnot. If you don't need it, I can put it in the chest for now. Okay. Egg. It was an egg, but there was no chicken. It's a point. What? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Diamond pickaxe. Sayeth what? Oh, my poor pickaxe. Just got it too. There we are. Yeah. I probably panic tossed it at the creeper, or it's somewhere out there. Maybe it broke. I don't know. To be going crazy. And want to know how I got these scars? From Batman. I don't know. How did I lose it? It's all sitting nice and comfortable in my inventory, and then... sarcastically said genius, namely me, somehow managed to lose it. I retrace my steps in the nether. Ah. Nether. You can go to it and revive it, but somehow it will always be emotionally draining. Whether it be when you're there or directly after you leave. Onto Pickaxe Heaven or something. Just lying around in there. Sorry, Omar Adi, 07. I am on Xbox One. I do have Minecraft for the 360, though, if you ever want to play. You know. Let me know when I'm not doing a stream. I could have sworn it, too. Oh, need some of that. Oh well. Don't need a pickaxe right now. Go back continuing the balcony. Alright. But yeah, I also have some iron in my, chest. As far as losing something goes, I guess I'm not too far off. I found it in originally wasn't too bad. Oh, you. That's why I originally needed it in the first place. I could get that obsidian down there and move you somewhere else. The tower. Getting in my way for once. Well, thank you. Oh, another reason aside from getting experience from it for my collection of quartz is I'm planning on using it to make a pillar, or after something? I don't know. Something to hold the corners of the balcony up. Problem is, I haven't decided what type I want to use. That's why I had those two down there. To compare them side by side. Hasn't helped, but at least when I get to that point, I'll have some sort of idea. One with the balcony. Not for the desired reasonings, but yes, for now they coexist. They're the reason. It's the reason I had one extra block. Big time. Woof woof. Well, I guess I'm going to have to. Yeah, I did. Lost control of my mouth and then flubbed. For you and you and grab you and oh, sticks in my inventory. And torch-wise, that's fine. Figure it out along the way. Alright, Carrots, I'll bring you along too. Yes, Hand, I can see that you want to feed me. However, I do not want to eat just yet. Now you may feed me. That sounds absolutely insane, but... trying to replant it here. Got a lead, and... grabbing my fence posts? But not really. But I still have some nether brick ones. I'm dying for the moment that I can move my farm out of my house. That was part of the reason for making that moat, so that I could have some more space out there. And probably have to add some more space, but... for the moment, I'm fine with the farm where it is, but... that downstairs area is going to have to do some evolving as the house evolves. Of course, you're stuck. Of course, you're not anymore. Alright, horse tree parkour. Banshee, what else was it that you had to do for me in the game? I remember the farm, but... there was something else that we jokingly talked about after the farm fact. Or maybe it wasn't too jokingly, but... there it is, the village. The lower portion had a pretty nice mine. Oh, Banshee, have more faith in me, please. To the best of my knowledge, I haven't actually died in the overworld, so... Of course. Right, the railway system. As long as I don't use all the resources before you can reach that point. Oh, and I forgot that my sword has abilities now. Give me more flesh than you normally would, for I have looting 3. Oh, going down this way, huh, witch? Yeah, that's what I thought. I will go on! I swear it, given that I believe I am on easy at the moment, so... Poison shouldn't kill me. Well, I'm not too concerned about it anymore. The other enchantment that I got was Unbreaking 3, so... I get some extra diamonds, I will repair it, but... The extra diamonds, of course, being diamonds that I get after the pickaxe is made, but... I feel halfway certain that my pickaxe will survive the experience. My sword. Just flubbing all over today. I'm balls. Ow. Listen, what I do on my free time is none of your concern. No, I do not want my free time to consist of getting shot with arrows. I do not enjoy having you make those kind of noises around me. I feel bad when you do that, so stop. Thank you. Most of it was already pre-made, but... I take credit because I put torches down here. complimenting the original seed, in which case, well, I got nothing. Now I only have one torch, meaning that I shall probably get lost. Having a good time, having a good time. Da 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 da. Bed. Oh, close. Getting there. Getting there. Survive the night. Oh, there was nothing down this way. I remember this area now. Aha! For I am Nylok, master of the diamond sword arts. Oh, potato. Want the potato. I now have my potato. Okay, I think I have an idea of where I am now. I mean, like, in, what's the word I'm looking for? Relation to where I started out from. Relation. Apparently a hard word to remember. Ah, slime, you have to stop with the splotchy sound. Hey, creeper. Got what it takes? Nope, you do not. Go up, and now I am going to continue my search for diamond, because you are a failure. Stop leaving. Anything cool down here? Ooh. Giant drop. That is not cool. In fact, it is quite the opposite. Kinda painful. Uh-oh, Banshee. YouTube is going to have a problem with me. I used a pickaxe to dig up dirt. No diamond down there. And Spartan Corbett is now feeling hungry and lethargic. My YouTube is Corbett Abrahamson, my real name. Corbet space Abrahamson. Any sort of comment would be well taken and appreciated. Although, I see what Jeff's saying now. I didn't have a problem with him using a pickaxe to mine dirt before, but there's just some times when it's inconvenient to switch over to a shovel, and on that same note, it can also kind of be inconvenient to make a shovel. Instead, go for something like a pickaxe. Oh! And your creeper friend blew you up, slime. Corbet Abrahamson. And there's a space between the two. Ouch. I guess I should go down and do some more exploring by that lava area. Shooting, I can now get more arrows from skeletons. I just now realized that. Nice. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, wow. That just uncovered a... Hey! Whole new area. Kinda. Not really. It didn't give me anything, but... I appreciate the creeper's sacrifice. Now with the subscription, you now have the ability to watch every single stream I have ever done. Also some of my older YouTube only release stuff. That stuff took place before I even had any sort of idea of the ability to use Twitch on the Xbox One. Do-do-do-do. Kevin. Kevin Free? I'm not him. Yay! Get rid of the single potato and the cobblestone. Nothing feels comfortable. So much stuff. So much stuff. But yeah, as far as subscriptions go on YouTube, it's kind of weird. I guess it's because it's not live and people can't just sort of look up random stuff and find me, but... YouTube-wise, I wasn't getting noticed, and I get a... Do I call it a cult following on Twitch? And... that has been nice because it allows me to hear people's opinions on how I do and stuff. For the most part, for the people who've stuck around, I guess I'm doing it right, so... I can just sit back and... go about gaming and talking as I do it. Alright, it looks like it's bedtime up here. Alright, the signal has been given out that I'm in a bed, so I will look around and make sure nothing sneaks up on me. And now my mansion is starting to make a dent on the map. Okay, bedtime. Enderman. Where did you go? Yeah, you don't like that I have a looting sword, do you? Means I can steal more of your pearls. Weren't wrong, but I'm happy that this is having that number of subscribers is allowing me to focus more on Twitch. Wonder if I can stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That would be cool. Get the Twitch app to stream over the Xbox stuff, and then eventually get a game capture card and do YouTube Live. Well, I guess the Enderman left. Howard. Alright, I get you're impatient. Let's go, horse. Only that Enderman could have been like Ryan's Enderman. There probably is, but I'm not sure if I can just sort of start up a broadcast on Xbox Live. I do not think that's a thing, but that's what I've been able to do with the Twitch app on Xbox. So, happy to just stick with that for now. Bunk your head in the woods. Don't bunk. Da, da, da. Ow. Bonked my head in the woods. Not follow the advice of my weird head in the woods song. Now I'm stuck. felt bad that after the fact, Jeff took his piece of the tower. I mean, after the fact, and he won it, so he clearly deserved it, but then Jeff was like, nope, sorry, buddy. I'm taking the piece. I think it took Ryan's energy away from the videos, and then whoever ended up winning won tower. And okay, checking out a and you know what? I should probably be getting off right about now. It's 6 a.m. and I've been going all night. So after I get back home and make some stuff, I think I'll stop the stream and if you're back in time. I want to talk to you for a bit or whatever. I guess I'll see you later then. But yeah, Jeff is great. Sometimes. I will just gonna make the stuff that I need and then I'll be signing off. And I'm not sure when I'll be playing next. Like I said, there's been stuff that has complicated the amount of time that I dedicate to streaming, and so just keep an eye out. And when I'm on, I'm on. Oh great, now more people have shown up and I'm about to get off. Anyway, no, I am getting off, but I'm going to do some final sort of speech thing. I don't know what this was all about, but anyway, it's been fun. I got to collect some diamonds, do a lot of stuff, really improve my house, and whenever I get to doing some more stuff, hopefully finish the house. But Xbox Snap Twitch, and I'll see everyone. Shout out to Gamer Girl and Thinkall Doll and Resonator from Ireland 11. Apparently changed his name. I was not aware of this at the time. But yeah. Catch y'all later, kamikazes. And with that, let's stop.